Jesus. Hello, how you doing? Let me get this. That up. Again. Because nothing fucking works the first time around, of course. Alright. So we have a different character. I just got this one up to date today. Not that we didn't really do that much yesterday. Not really, anyway. Oops. That's fine. So yeah, I mean, new character. We have gone with the Necromancer. I grabbed it last night after the stream. And just brought it up to date. This is our new character. We're just a high elf. Because the Khajiit freaked me out. They actually genuinely creep me out. They look very strange. Anyway, this is our new guy. A little bit more classic. What we would usually go for. And I just made some armor. So, but we've done everything. Sorry, I redid everything that we did yesterday, but only what we've already done. So I haven't done anything else extra. Just where we got to last night. So yeah, I'm gonna basically pretend that's the one we played last night. Okay. What is this? I did go and craft some gear. But that's pretty much the only different thing, because we didn't really get any good gear for us, for this character anyway. Hey Spin, how you doing? This game out? That is a good question. So far, it's I think in the grand scheme of everything, it's about a bunch of, like, different factions at war with each other, but for us at the moment, we are trying to find... What are we trying to find? We're trying to find out who killed someone. You know, we're trying to negotiate a treaty of some kind. And we're trying to find out who murdered someone, I think. This is only pretty much the very beginning of this, so... oh, someone's fighting a guard. Don't fucking come over here and look for me, help from me. Oh, we're following this trail for like some reason. Oh my god.
Covered my tracks. Couldn't have found me. I followed his orders. Daedric poison for the wood elf and his mate. I followed his orders. Ulandil. He said they could stop the Tempest. Had to be removed. I've heard enough.
Ulandil.
His orders.
Who is Ulandil? Is that the other, like, senator guy?
You did what you had to. As did I.
Okay. Oh, ew. No, we're not doing any cooking. Oh. It's a shame how, terrible we look compared to everyone else. I think we're kind of lacking in the cosmetics department. Which seemed to be kind of all over the shop area. This guy. I feel like I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Feels like it should be this guy who killed the other one.
Ah, the errant deputy. I was just informing headwoman Harani of her apothecary's connections to the High Elves of Somerset Isle. Once the torture begins... My what? You mean the apothecary? I assure you, he was never in my employ. Oh, well done. It doesn't matter now. The Green Lummox and her idiot husband lie dead. There's nothing you can do to stop us. You're lying. She must be dead, or else she'd have come for me. She's coming for me, isn't she? I'm a duly appointed ambassador of the Mmmmmm people.
Channel, I certainly do. It's just, oh, of course that isn't working. Ugh. Do we just keep... Let me fix that. All of our streams on there. So it's like an archive of, oh god, since I started streaming. And that should have been fucking doing that already. There we go. God forbid something works for once.
The tempest is coming. You cannot stop it.
No, there it goes.
Sea rat coward.
This is madness. There has been enough death in this city. This does not excuse mindless slaughter. We are better than our enemies. You must apprehend him. Don't let the Green Lady cut him down like an animal. We must learn what the Mmmmmm... I trust you'll do what's best for my people.
Okay. Follow him? How do we follow someone who just... Oh, to his house, I guess. Just teleported away. This character looks... Oh, I think... Maybe the characters look a little samey. Because I feel like I'm seeing the same character a lot, and it could just be my imagination. Although they look almost identical to that one that was following us around yesterday. Or last night, I should say.
Move, unless you don't mind the spatter.
That's crazy.
I'll keep him alive for a time. He won't starve. His limbs have so much flesh to sustain him. Go. This is a...
No! God's mercy! Stay back!
The gods can't hear you. Scream louder.
What is she doing?
Again.
Okay, whatever. Whatever is happening there that wasn't in the animation budget, I guess.
Where is former ambassador? Another honored enemy we must send to the Temple of the Morning Springs. Too many today. I fear we'll learn soon enough. What a nightmare. I signed a new treaty with Vicereeve Peladil moments ago. He assured me the Dominion will defend our little island from any reprisals, Mmmmmm or otherwise.
Okay.
Hey, Slowpaws.
So what did she call me? Slow paws? Rude. Queen's Own Queerus. I don't know if you want to be wearing heavy armor at this point. Hello.
You, yes, you, Commander. The Mmmmmm attacked Cat's Eye Key from the sea. Commander Karenith holds the line at the docks. She needs help.
Okay. Karen, alright, do we have any other quests? No, okay. So anything from here on? Right, jeez. We didn't do as the other character. I'm pretty sure that we've done. We were pretty thorough last night, going through all these areas.
The Mmmmmm attacked Cat's Eye Key with their Sea Viper forces. We need every able body for the rescue effort. Huh! A counterattack? I'd settle for an organized defense. Our forces are scattered too thin. If we can't hold the gates, Mistral will fall to the mark. I'll coordinate Dominion forces from here, but I can't lock down this gate until the survivors clear out of the market. Send them my way. We need everyone able to defend Mistral on this side of the wall.
You know, I'm sensing a theme here. We tend to be rescuing people pretty much exclusively. I don't remember if it's the same with the other starting areas.
Snakes. Giant snakes.
Those Mmmmmm pirates came from the water. They're all over Cat's Eye Key. Sea vipers happened. One must have struck me on the head. When I woke, a sea viper was carving strange runes on my bodyguard's skin. I hit that awful pirate with a broken spar and we ran. No, we can still move. We'll head to Mistral if it's safe there. By the 8, it's inspiring to see Dominion soldiers. Maybe Sergeant Firion can pull off her counterattack.
Who?
The Marine by the gate to Cat's Eye Key plans to strike back at the Sea Vipers. I'm sure she can...
Does she? Oh, different. Wait, you? Catherine? Huh? Oh, her. Right. Too many names to remember.
Those Mmmmmm pirates reached Mistral. I saw great serpents emerge from the waters. Those sea viper cowards made them snap at everyone in striking distance. No. When I saw my neighbors fall, I ran.
He looks cool.
Kind of Khajiit am I. You were with Dominion, yes?
I guess we're with the Dominion now. Even though that's not official in any way, shape, or form.
Pirate cowards are taunting. I'll do no such thing. If any of
Okay, bro wants to throw claws. That's fine.
What are you doing here? It doesn't matter. If you're in the mood to cave in some sea viper skulls, I don't really care. You feel that cold air rushing off the sea? Just like it was before the hurricane. We can't wait to cut off the snake's head. We are the Dominion counterattack. I sent my squad to scout Cat's Eye Key. If they haven't learned what the Sea Viper's plan, we can poke around until we figure out what needs chopping. Don't worry, your wizard friend can seal the gate behind us. I'll hold the gate if you think you'll have need for a wizard. Or you could bring a Dominion Marine. Up to you. Then let's fillet these fish elf bastards.
Okay, sure. Hello.
I swear, no Mmmmmm will make it past me.
Okay, so there does seem to be actual, like, our quests mean something, which is nice. We're not just given, like, 2 random generic characters here. We are actually giving characters we had to make decisions for, which is cool. How do I... Oh, there we go.
We should check
Oops.
the house.
I forget we auto-loot everything. That was so unnecessary. Oh my god. That wasn't even an enemy. That was a big old waste. Hello. We just fucking respawned. Cool. What are we doing? Search tavern, search warehouse, search mine. Okay. Oh my god.
Hey, squad got separated. Nistel and I found Onglorn. They hurt him bad. Sea vipers carved runes in his chest.
As you do.
Him. Nistel hunting sea vipers. If you see her, tell her Onglorn will be all right. Whoever wrote these notes has an idea. I'd start there.
Okay. I don't recognize these people. I did kind of skip through, oh jeez, most of the stuff that we'd already done. So, like, dialogue-wise, so I wasn't listening to them yap again. Oh. Oh, are we supposed to be rescuing people? Ow.
I thought I was done for.
They just respawn. Hmm. Don't think we'll worry too much about that. I keep running out of fucking magicka. I put every single point I have into how much mana we have. It's still not enough. Ooh, I'll level up. We can't get anything new at it. Oh no, there we go. Increase critical strike chance against enemies under 25%. Reduce damage you take from damage over time abilities. We have a Bone Tyrant ability. Active Bone Tyrant. Oh, yeah. And that one doesn't really matter yet. Craft, provisioning, store. Increase your max magicka. It's hard to say no to that. Those are fine. Okay, magicka recovery. So we got that one and that one. Wait, no, I went to get the racial one. Damn it, I got them mixed up. Alright, whatever. We level up pretty quickly, so it won't be too long before we can get what we need. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nistle's dead. Damn. Broken bones, few fang marks. The weapons are broken. Heavy scoring Mars armor. One limp hand holds a bloody bandage. The other grips a bloodied piece of paper.
Oh. Nistel.
Am I supposed to read this paper or no? I guess not. This doesn't really seem to be anything, like, good anywhere. Stop! Oh my god, the radius for talking to her is massive. She's always in the way. Okay, sure. Oh, the mine. Oof. Wow. Not much of a mine. Good grief.
A ringing head is bad, but when it remains somewhat head-shaped, that is good, yes. I was in the caves, working, when I heard a strange howling. Then warriors came out of nowhere and struck without mercy. Sea vipers, Maorma pirates. We paid protection through the month and let them put those strange totems in our cave. They've never been in the skooma trade. I meant moon sugar.
He's so quiet. Oh my god.
Our deaths, I suppose? After they killed enough of us, they left the rest of us alone. They knew we wouldn't fight back. They only paid attention to those totems. Well, until they collapsed the cave entrance. Some high elf wizard tried to get in, so they collapsed it. I dove outside. Lucky me. The wizard tried to tell me something, but I couldn't hear him at all. He stuffed this paper in my hands and walked off. Here. What's that? My ears were ringing. Would you mind repeating the obvious? Wait, don't think me ungrateful. The wizard was...
Secret door on the cliffs. Alright, you were so quiet and so slow. Enter the wind tunnels. Where are they? 40 miles away. Not really. Thank God. They do a fairly good job of keeping everything contained. There's not many times, or any yet, where we've gotten a quest that tells you to go, oh, like across the island. Although this is the starting area, so that will probably change. Hello. Oh, you? I remember this guy.
I wonder if I c... Excuse me? Indeed. I suppose that's optimal. These sea viper rituals are barbaric, but quite effective. The hurricane they summoned to dash our fleet against Kanathi's roost? That... You clearly haven't studied the fundamentals of blood sacrifice.
How dare you, sir? I'm a necromancer of some esteem.
Statues, they're storm totems. They collect spirit energies from rune-marked subjects and channel it, like water through a funnel. Exactly the right question. It seems the sea vipers use a specialized lodestone to block the channel. Approach an active storm totem, hold forth the lodestone, and harmlessly siphon the energy away. You should see for yourself. Completely. Go ahead, don't be shy. It's not as though the storm totem's energies will cascade throughout your body until you're nothing but a lifeless, smoking husk. But do avoid standing in the puddles, would you?
Right. Sure.
Phenomenal. I knew proximity was the key. And look at you, not even a hint of electrocution. No, I really shouldn't worry you. I can't say for certain. It's one of two things, neither of which is good for anyone on this island. You don't stoop to blood sacrifice unless you need a lot of energy very... Listen, you handle the storm totems. I'll determine how to best counteract the sea viper...
Okay. Fucking Chris. That's what I get for prying, I guess. Alright, that's pretty straightforward. Why is that so loud and all the voices are so quiet? This is turned up all the way too. Can I take this? Oh, I can. Pick up this shit and disassemble it when we get back. We need, although we don't need that many resources, but having a bunch will be helpful, so we can try and level up our crafting skill a bit. So far I haven't found any shops to buy gear, and we haven't really been finding any either. So making it seems to be the best thing so far. But we can't make very good stuff because we suck a bit. Stop trying to talk to her, oh my god. Oops. Oh, hello, I didn't even see you there. Oh my god. Okay. I thought that was the last one. It'd be nice if this was a little more challenging. Maybe as we go it'll get a bit better. Or maybe this whole area is just really low low level stuff. Oh. Oof. Necklace. This item sell value by 20. Okay. No point in wearing it then. Would you stop doing that? That's why I brought her along, because I thought she would be like a tank of some kind, but no. Not at all. They do not give a shit about her. They just try and beat the crap out of me.
This is Eelsil, speaking directly to your mind. Find my Psijic projection near the tunnel exit. I know how to stop the Marma.
The Marma. Okay, sure. Wrong way. That's a clever trick. Can I learn how to do that?
I know what they're planning.
Oh.
Through my Psijic projection, I observed an old ritual site north of Mistral. The Sea Vipers summoned a powerful creature known as a Storm Atronach. They're funneling all that energy into their bound Storm Slave.
Mm-hmm.
The creature can only hold so much energy before it discorporates. All the energy will wash over Kanathi's roost, killing anything it touches. Except for the thunderbugs, of course. Oh, and the mountain north of Mistral will shatter, leaving no trace of the town.
Okay.
There's the genius of their plan. How do you bind a creature made of storm energies? With the wind itself. 3 ritual horns trap Storm Slave, but the lodestone now has enough storm energy to counteract the false winds. It will shed its corporeal form and safely release its stored energy. By safely, I mean in relation to Kanathi's roost. I recommend moving a fair distance.
Okay,
You'll
sure.
have no trouble. But in the event you do, I've opened a portal at a distance of 1 league from Kanathi's roost. There I'll tread water in the open sea until I've observed your success. Merely a precaution.
Wow, so you're not going to bother to help me? You're going to stand at a distance and watch. Right.
Whoa. I wish Nistel could have seen that thing.
Okay. Iron cuirass. Can't. I mean, I can use it. Does give me a lot more stuff, but I don't know if I want to be wearing heavy armor. We'll stick with that. We're wearing heavy armor, boots, and gloves. But I need the robes and stuff to keep up our magic regen. Oops. Oh, I didn't... Oh, for fuck's sake. She respawned immediately. I didn't do the... horn. Oops. Wait, where the fuck did she just go? That's so weird.
Children of the sea, your bonds cannot hold the tempest.
Come! You must leave this place! Follow me!
We jumping? He didn't jump, he just teleported away. Cool. Immersion ruined. Hello? Okay. I actually thought that would lower the bridge.
My friend, to escape death so triumphantly is constant thrill, yes? Not so thrilling for the Maumar, of course. The Maumar are fled or dead thanks to your efforts. Kenarthi's roost is safe and voluntarily a part of the Aldmeri Dominion. So if you must know, Razumdar keeps an eye on promising people. If Raz had known you would do so well, he would have scrounged you a nicer reward. Apologies. The Mistral Armory is not what it once was.
Okay.
Vipers
Oops.
are numbers strong enough to assault Kenarthi. All of the southern seas are in danger. The Queen is in Oridon right now, beginning a royal visit. Raz would ask you to head to Volkelgard and report to Watch Captain Astanya.
Yeah, actually skipped through something.
If Raz had known you would do... The Maumar are like drunken uncle. Chase
What the
them
fuck
off,
does that?
They always come back. If the Vipers are here in numbers, Astanya can pass word to Her Majesty. Perhaps you can... Of course.
Maybe we should invest in some lightning rods.
I ran out of Maumar to kill. I suppose I'll mourn the Sylvanar. I must find oils for his body and tools for the rites. I can almost feel his hand on mine. The Sylvanar sustains the Green Lady. Thus has it always been with every pair. I am not long.
Do they like eat their dead?
He's done. You're slow, but you turn.
Rude.
You're quite handy at defeating Malma's sorcery.
Alright. Talk to Captain Jamila. Is there anything else left to do on this island? I'm guessing no. I god, we don't have much space left. I think the bank is like shared across all characters and it's full. So anything we grab hold of, we've got to get rid of. Can't really, or use it, I suppose. Visit a bag vendor. Oh wow. Oh, a bag space upgrade. Beak of the Devil, that's kind of freaky. Shimachka, yeah. Grab that. Oh geez, these take ages to rank up now. That's right. Store craft bag, the craft bag from Star Section, the creation bag from inventory. What? Craft bag, drawn but not deposited. Becoming a... Okay, whatever.
The Prowler is headed to Oridon, and we're happy to ferry you there. When you're ready, hop in the loft. Chests full of gold. Owning a sound ship after a hurricane can be quite lucrative, even when the only cargo is Dominion luminaries seeking passage. Don't worry. The Prowler is fully restored and ready for heavy seas. Quartermaster Oblan even managed to...
Maybe we should invest in some lightning rods.
Wow. Second largest the Somerset Isles Oridon has served. Wow, that loaded so quick I didn't even get to fucking...
Do not panic. Only you can see me. Come, we have to talk.
Sure.
There you are, Vestige. We must speak at once. Listen well. I have located a safe harbor from which we might plan our course of action.
Look at this fucking jerk
Meet me there.
standing there.
I awoke upon a sandy shore, a stretch of beach, outside a bustling city of elves, Vokelgard. The harborage is in a seaside cave, outside the city.
Outside the city, eh? Sea Blue Villa. Oh, right. Okay, we have this now too. We have like a house. I haven't been there yet, so we'll check that out later. Oh my god, moving the map is a little... I keep forgetting how to do that. Find the harborage. Mars Kiss Public House. Talk to Watch Captain Astania. Where are we in this map? Crystal, yada yada yada. Let's just go, I guess we'll go straight to the harborage and we'll worry about speaking to whoever after. I suspect we're going to have a lot of stuff to do, so there's not really any point in rushing it. Just take our time, get to it when we get to it, kind of thing.
Donalon's apprentice is no true baker.
This will ruin
Sneaky, envious, sorry excuses for bakers. Father, to prepare our renowned Jubilee cakes for the new season, of course.
No. 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 I think that's like an event quest and I don't care to be making, to help some pleb make cakes. We can do fishing, but I don't have a rod, I don't think. Anti-tumbler tumbler. Right. Hey Crom, how you doing? Oh yeah, not too bad. I don't know, it's kind of shoot. Oh right, I did notice we have a pickaxe without really, and like other tools. So I guess Having like maybe it's one of those retractable fishing rods, you know? They sell for like $1 on Temu and break as soon as you use them. This I think I remember, but I'm not sure. I may have gotten like this far with a character at some point to see more of the main story.
I hear familiar footfalls. Come closer, Vestige.
Khajiit bed. Wait, can we make furniture? Yeah. I don't know, is bamboo retractable? It's very flexible, I know that much. Requires tailoring 5. We can. Khajiit bed. Okay, so we don't have to spend like in-game currency to furnish our new lovely house that I haven't seen yet.
Welcome to the harborage, Vestige. This is as comfortable a home as an old dried-up husk like myself could hope for. Despite my blindness, nay, because of it, my other senses seem to have heightened. This place had the right smell about it.
This dark, dank cave smells better than all the other dark, dank caves? Sure.
Indeed, but let us not get ahead of ourselves. Without an understanding of where we are bound, every road will get us nowhere. Before we truly understand our destination, we must speak of the past. Of a sort. I invite you to enter my mind and walk with me through visions of the past, that you might understand the events that brought us to this time, this moment.
Okay.
Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events. Follow me, Vestige, and learn of the events that precipitated our current crisis.
Oh, is he gonna walk the whole way?
My part in the story began when I awoke
Cool.
on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life. The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death. It was there I first set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study.
Oh yeah, they make you go blind, don't they?
The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world.
Can I have this?
The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them. I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the 5 companions.
How beautifully vague.
The 5 companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the dragon god, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn are mortals destined for greatness, with the blood of the dragons in their veins. It is said that only a true Dragonborn can ignite the eternal dragon fires in the Imperium. Baron Aquilarius, the son of a Colobian duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Baron was not truly a Dragonborn, as those who sit upon the ruby throne must be, in accordance with tradition. You have already heard enough babbling from this old blind fool. It is time you met the 5 companions yourself and witnessed their fate.
Okay.
The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abnathan, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan, leader of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Varen Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Mmmmmm, the traitor, the king of worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner.
Wasn't Mmmmmm supposed to be like the first necromancer, or am I misremembering that? I admit I'm not up to date or well versed on the alphabety spaghetti of a lore that the Elder Scrolls is. First Lich, right. Okay. His armor's pretty freaking cool. What an honor. The first Lich. Man.
These were the 5 companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest.
Hey, you've been playing this, haven't you, Crom?
Amulet of Kings.
I'm gonna guess you're a little bit further into it than I am.
Mmmmmm convinced Varen that the amulet could be used to perform a ritual that would rekindle the dragon fires. He claimed this would please Akatosh and entice him to adopt Varen as one of the Dragonborn.
Okay.
By tradition, only the Dragonborn can lay claim to the Ruby Throne and rule as the one true Emperor by divine right. Varen conquered Cyrodiil and took the throne, but unless he became Dragonborn, he feared he'd always be thought of as a pretender.
Yeah, I figured.
Each of the 5 companions were chosen for their skill and courage, and each was given a special role to perform.
I guess we'll may as well while we're here.
She's a Nord warrior from the frozen lands of Skyrim to the north, and it is said that her family lineage contains the blood of giants. Varen chose her for her strength and her loyalty to be his personal bodyguard.
Well, she's 9 foot tall, so I'd believe it.
Sai Sahan came from a long line of Red Guard Swordmaster nobles. He was the leader of the Dragon Guard, the security detail of Varen and the Elder Council. While Lyris was Varen's bodyguard, Sai was charged with protecting the entire group. The Therns are one of the most influential families in Cyrodiil. Abner, their patriarch, is the leader of the Elder Council, a powerful battle mage and a shrewd politician. With his council, Varen was able to seize the Imperial throne years before. Mmmmmm, the traitor, the great enemy, the most powerful necromancer this world has ever known. His worm cult infiltrates and corrupts every corner of Tamriel.
Worm cult?
He who convinced Varen to perform the ritual you are about to witness. Disaster, war, and pestilence. A world brought to its knees. Now watch and see how one man's arrogance brought about the greatest threat our world has ever known.
Oh, moving.
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Mmmmmm, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Mmmmmm, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation,
Bloodworm Helm. Is that in Oblivion as well? I haven't played Morrowind, but I played a ton of Oblivion. I know he's like part of the Mage's Guild quest line there, I think. Uh-oh.
Varen Aquilarius, you are no heir to Elysia. You will pay for your sacrilege.
The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
Molag Bal.
This isn't supposed to happen.
I know Molag Bal is the father of vampirism in this world. Is he like responsible for necromancy as well?
My master, Molag Bal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
Oh, oh my god, everything's so bright. Maybe my eyes are just sensitive at the moment. Well, that went wrong.
The ritual tore the veil between Nan and Oblivion, allowing Mannimarco to begin stealing the souls his master needed to power the Dark Anchors and initiate the plane melt. Akatosh gave Alessia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nan. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs and the dragon fires remained lit, Tamriel would be protected from the Daedra. Mannimarco tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nan was torn. The Elder Scrolls named this event the Soul Burst. It gave Molag Bal the opportunity to disconnect the souls of Nan from their hosts.
Right.
Varen was lost. In the chaos of the moment, Sai Sahan took the Amulet of Kings and fled. Leris was captured by Mannimarco and delivered to Cold Harbor, the realm of Molag Bal. Tharn remains Chancellor of the Elder Council, and his daughter Clivio rules as Empress Regent. But the true power remains in the hands of Mannimarco and his worm cult.
Oh, I see. Okay. Because I know little bits and pieces of the lore here and there from like videos I watched a long time ago. But they were all scratching the surface, because I know it's quite all over the place.
When I discovered the truth about the 5 companions, I made subtle inquiries, but apparently not subtle enough.
Yeah.
Mannimarco got word of my interests and abducted me.
Conquest lore gets. Well, you know, I like that in some respects. Like having like layers to everything is quite satisfying, but it depends. There is a limit.
The truth is always a threat to evil men. Mannimarco feared I would reveal his treachery, and if knowledge of Nan's vulnerability were to become known, it could threaten his master's schemes. Molag Bal does not favor loose ends. Walk with me.
Come on, move it, you old asshole.
Long ago was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of Oblivion. But the Soul Burst tore the veil between worlds and gave Molag Bal the opportunity he desired. Molag Bal's dark anchors pierce the torn veil and seek to draw Nan into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction have been appearing all throughout Tamriel.
I mean, they're pretty cool though. Battle. Oh my god. Wow, that tracks. For fuck's sake. What's that like saying? Of just let people come up with their own like thing. Like your imagination is better than anything kind of thing. So yeah, they'll figure it out. Whatever you think happened, happened.
We must stop Molag Bal and his dark anchors, or our world is doomed. And now history seems to have caught up with us. Shall we return to the harborage? As you say.
Oh. Back we go, I guess.
And so it begins. The remainder of the story has yet to be written. and there is so much to do. But know this, you will not walk this path alone. We must grow in strength and in numbers. You will need more than the company of an old blind man to alter the course of history. Lyris sacrificed her own freedom to allow us to escape. She remains a prisoner in Cold Harbor. I must determine her precise location if we are to mount a rescue. That will take time.
So... Right. So that's a nice little convenient way where everything can happen, but there's still like a specific point, and then everything can still happen. But all right, I see. It's a good way, or convenient way for them to still be able to tell stories within the world.
Against one another and divert their attention from the real threat. Seek out these agents wherever they can be found. Forgive me.
Ooh.
Bringing you to my mind seems to have taken quite a toll on me.
All right. In character. I mean, it is a good way, in that case, I suppose, to like, yeah, every single player is going to do something different. And there's nothing quite as, annoying, I suppose, as having like all of your choices invalidated. So it is a way to sort of go around that, where like, yeah, everything you did happened, but also everything you didn't do happened. Ugh, my brain is already starting to hurt. I can see the potential for that to be a, like, migraine-inducing spider web of plot lines. Oh my god, can I shut the chat off? Because the chat is just... There we go. Oh, the chat is just the same guild recruiting in several different languages and spamming the chat. I'm good. I don't want that.
The time is now. Seek me by the sea outside Vocal Tower. Hurry.
Fuck me, my guy. That was like instant. Go to Harbridge. I guess we'll do this. Oh, useful. Yeah, you know, time travel is good when it's done right. And it's very hard to do right, I think. I think it's like used as a net sometimes for stuff, and it almost always makes it worse. I think it, like, you can go so many different ways with it, but it always ends up... Oh Jesus, it's just the wind. Oh my god. I don't think there's many people who like can do time travel well, and then it just ends up making things worse. Which is a shame, because it is a cool idea, but it does seem to be, this seems to be a little more palatable. Because when time travel's done terribly, it's awful, and it's just not any fun, and time travel should be fun, I think. That's kind of why I think Doctor Who's so popular, or at least it was so popular. I don't know if it is anymore. I have not watched for a very, very long time.
It is good to see you again, and I do see you in my own way. You're a wound in time, a tear in reality that shouldn't exist, and cannot long endure.
Okay, rude, but okay.
Fate speaks in riddles. Your fate was written in the scrolls long ago. It is entwined with the fate of the 5 companions. She works a terrible forge under the lash of the great deceiver, Molog Baal. Her soul is in great danger. You must go to her. I can manifest a gate to that dark realm.
That's gonna be...
You must go quickly. Tread carefully in Molog Baal's realm. You are important. The scroll. After Lyris took my place in the Wailing Prison so that we might escape, the Daedra moved her to the Foundry of Woe. The god of schemes invaded my mind many times during my imprisonment. It was a tortuous experience, but by forcing his way into my mind, he inadvertently opened his own thoughts to me, and thus created a chink in his own armor.
Okay.
We are connected, he and I. With concentration, I can see through his eyes. He feels my presence, and it fills him with rage. When you enter the foundry to recover Lyrus, I can keep his attention focused on me. He will be blind to you for a time. It will be a far greater danger for you to enter Cold Harbor without this distraction. It is Molag Bal's realm, and his power there is great. I will endeavor.
Okay. It's in all times at once. Oh, okay. This is demigod exists in all times at once. It does, like, the main story of, I think, all of the games, the ones that I've played anyway, Morrowind notwithstanding, because I haven't played Morrowind, but I'm always told it's like the best one. The lore is quite deep, but those campaigns in Skyrim and Oblivion are like puddles. They're so shallow that you really have to like find other sources to get the deeper story, which is a shame, because sometimes it feels like they don't trust you with finding the deeper stuff. Because it is there, and some of it's fucking insane, but some of it's really cool. It just seems like you have to work pretty hard to find it sometimes. Firstborn son. Oh yes, the firstborn's always. Is that? Oh my god, is that like a fucking Lucifer allegory of the first son always being little shit? I'll stuff like that. That's true. Yeah, you are like their retainer in that. Sean Bean's retainer at that point.
You're alive.
Hello.
And he's still alive. Thank the gods. But you can't stay. You have to leave before they find you here. You don't understand. They've done something to me. I can't leave. It's hard to describe. My memories, my feelings, I've tried. The Daedra took everything. My willpower, my courage. I'll do my best. Lead on.
She's like, I am now, everything that I was has been torn away from me. I am empty. And our character's just like, come on, you can do it. And she's like, okay, I'll try. Like, get the fuck out of here. What in the power of friendship is this? Be gone, peasant.
These lost souls are barely aware of their humanity.
You,
Guards don't
back
even
to
beat
work,
them
slaves.
anymore.
The gods don't even beat them anymore. Damn. Oh, really? Also, Alduin has been around before. Yeah, Skyrim is not his first appearance, then I'm guessing. Wow. Lead, void alloy rivets. What is that? Antiquary lead. Acquired. Requires antiquary tool collectible with the scrying skill line acquirable in solitude within Western Skyrim. Can be locked by upgrading to Greymore DLC. Sure. Alright.
This can't be.
home in Skyrim. My parents' graves. My mother died in childbirth.
Oh, I got depressing quick. Jesus.
Cold. I think he blamed me for my mother's death. I ran off to become a mercenary when I was 16. I never saw my father again. He was murdered by an old enemy.
Good grief.
Father?
Oh.
Papa? Is that you?
Bleed, you bastard! Die like the monster you are! Her mind and soul are already ours. Abandon your pathetic rescue.
Didn't even drop anything.
Who are you? Why does Lyris walk with you?
I guess we're kind of meant to make our own shit rather than rely on what's being dropped. Right. Drake. Oh damn, okay. So this kind of stuff, like, for me, enriches these games. I think the more you know about the lore, the better time you're gonna have, especially when it is like that, when it is like when there are caveats like that, where, you know, some realities have ended, some to like others are continuing on. That makes everything better for me, I think, rather than just being like a generic fantasy story, you know, because there's so many of those.
In life, I was
Oh, so tasty. Good. I'm glad it like fulfills that, because yeah, there are some that seem very interesting on the surface, but then you dig deeper and it's garbage. But then sometimes you get the opposite, where you have to dig a little bit, but it's definitely there.
I don't understand. Lyris was always a free spirit. Why would my presence bind her here? Lyris.
So lore dump away until your heart is content.
My mother died giving me life. It was my fault. I should never have been born.
Lyris, look at me. The blood of giants flows through my veins. Your mother was a Nord. I gave her my seed without thought for her safety. That's why she died. Not because
Gross.
of the child, because of me.
I thought you blamed me. You couldn't even look at me, Papa.
Do you not see? When I looked at you, I saw her face. I loved her, child. Just as I
Oh
love
man.
you, more than life itself. We cannot change the past, nor should we cling to it. You must not let these feelings haunt you. Let them go. Let me go.
I love you too, Papa.
You okay, Lyris? You okay? All this trauma can't be healthy.
He's gone.
How fucking tall she is. God.
Get out of here.
Oop.
This place is a labyrinth of hopelessness built to compound the misery of those who labor here.
Excuse me. How do we check out achievements? Here we go. So vampire. I want to do this at some point. I think we have to go to a certain place, right? But I think a lot of the extra vampire stuff is in some of the DLC. Probably so much DLC. I don't know if we'll get to that. I don't know if I got the cash to spend on ESO DLC. It looks a little bit like the Sims kind of situation.
It's my old mercenary camp. Varen was our commander. We were fighting to free the Empire from the yoke of the Longhouse Emperors. I tried to be a good soldier. But the rest of the unit, they treated me like a freak. I think they were afraid of me. They liked to hide my armor so I'd fail inspection. Bastards. In a camp full of people, I never felt so alone.
Oh my god, is that like them breaking the fourth wall, basically? So once you get to... Once you get to godhood, is that only for mortals who have ascended? Or is it just known by all the gods, all the deity beings? Hey, Avery, how you doing? So, right. Assuage. That's a big word. My little brain.
You get all the pieces. Yeah, I stashed them in the footlockers all around camp. I bet the commander makes her run 50 laps this time. Wretched noise. She's all alone.
The other? What's the other? They go mad like, what's his name? Sheogorath? I see what you did there. Wait, so how did they all attained some kind of divinity? And so they all were just like, yeah, no, this sucks, and disappeared? Divided by 0? Oh, hello.
Did you find something? I can't believe it. This armor is who I am. It's what I am. A warrior without her armor is like a bear without claws.
Suit up, I'll wait. Hang on, let's look away. Sorry. Oh, damn, she changed quick.
It's good to be back in my armor again.
Okay.
Watch your step. All the mining has made these tunnels unstable.
You don't fucking say. Are you gonna help me fight yet, or you don't have your weapon? Should we show that? You know, maybe she's just really experienced at getting in and out of armor. Unlike real life knights, who just put it on in the morning and just didn't take it off until like the end of the day, which is disgusting. That is a funny little tidbit. Could you imagine who had to explain that situation? To be like, hey, we can't do that. The lizards kicked our fucking ass. We can't go back to like a Daedric lord. I'm sure whoever said that was killed immediately.
I'm trying to help you. Your hatred poisons you. Warriors are like steel. When you lose your temper, you lose your worth.
Help me. You betrayed us all, then went back to licking Manny Marco's boot before the smoke cleared.
I did what I had to do. And as a show of my good intentions, I have a gift for you. But be warned, Cold Harbor will not give it up easily.
Is that... Sure's bones, it is. Vestige, that's my...
How humbling, right? I'm sure a god of destruction handles humility very well. I don't know enough about the lore to get it. I'm sorry. Oh. I'm like the one kid in the class who hasn't studied. You two are just acing the test, and I'm like, what's a Nord? Oh my god, get off me. Oh shit, oh my god, we almost died. It's like the first time yet. There we go. Jesus.
Oh, it's good to have you back. Are you thirsty for Daedric blood, old friend?
A lumberjack? Din? Oh. Is it Bosma? Are they the ones that eat each other? The cannibals? I'm like Captain America. I know that reference.
My axe.
Yeah. It's on Bosma Dwemer, yeah.
Losing it was like losing an arm. I don't know. I don't trust him and I never will. But it's odd.
Not sure. Aren't red gods from like another dimension or something? Right? Or like timeline that somehow crossed over into another one? I remember that from like a lore video I watched like a decade ago.
Better. Stronger. Almost whole again. Isn't that strange? I feel powerful enough to take on Umaril the Unfeathered himself. I feel like a warrior again.
Also, yeah, I do. That's a... Everybody's elves.
We're not done yet.
Keeps things simple.
Moving forward. The passage is blocked by a rock slide, but now that I have my axe back, I might be able to break through it.
Okay. Advance into the foundry. I feel severely underdressed. She's got this very ornate, very cool armor, and I'm wearing scraps of, like, shitty fucking cloth that I've sewn together.
Stand back. No damn pile of pebbles is gonna stop me now.
A Trinamax story? I am not familiar. The Khajiit elves too. Can't be. The only thing I know about the Khajiit is that there's like a 100 different versions of cat, but they're all Khajiit. Just different types of Khajiit.
So many Daedric beasties, so little time.
Look at this chunky fellow. Corpulent fellow, one might say. Oh, okay. I mean, it would fit. If the Khajiit are elves, it would fit. What are the Argonians then? Are they elves? That would be surprising. My latency makes dodging difficult. It's called the Skooma Cat. You know, it fits. It fits extraordinarily well. Did we just level up? No, we're closer. Stay in here. Right. Oh, hello. Oh. Maple restoration staff. I guess we'll hold that. Oh, okay. Wow. So this is a like evolution experiment by the Hist. The Hist, is that where that fucking tree sap stuff comes from in Skyrim? That like tree that sits out in the middle of one of the yeah, shut up. One of the fields somewhere. There's the length of the Khajiit. I mean, sounds reasonable to me. Yeah. I mean, Bethesda do like to retcon. They do use, at least I'm not sure how it in Elder Scrolls, but in Fallout they retcon heavily whenever they feel like it. So, but I like the idea of the Khajiit being elves as well. Just wait. So how did the Ozma make the deal with Aedra to stay humanoid, but the Khajiit didn't and got turned into cats? I feel like I need like a course book that's like this thick. This comes from the streets. Right, okay. Furry got to make a decision. Chance. As a furry, you know, the fact that lizards and Khajiit, sorry, Argonians and Khajiit exist, I think there may have been multiple people at Bethesda who were furries. Or someone very, very high up.
Sounded like it couldn't be.
That's ritually catalyzed. I see, okay. Green Pact. Right. I mean, that's depending on how you feel. It's not a terrible deal, I guess.
What's happened to you? What have they done?
Lyris, I can see you. Are you really there?
Sai, it's me. We're seeing some kind of vision of you.
Okay.
Do you know where you are?
Oh yeah, the Mira. I don't really know much about her, other than she likes people to eat stuff. Eat people.
Want the Amulet of Kings? hidden, but I have.
I was suspected.
Hold on. We're going to find you. I'll make sure of it. We'll find you. Somehow we'll get you out of there. Sai? Sai!
No!
Bring him back, you bastard!
Sigh! Hey. Jeez.
That was no trick. That was Sai Sahan.
Any plant stuff? Only meat-based foods. Oh my god, does the protection go down to the like the foliage of Valenwood? Meat, entirely meat-based diet.
We need to tell the Prophet about this. He'll know what to do. But first, we need to find a way out of here. I don't care what else they throw at us. Nothing's going to keep me from helping Sai.
Each individual flower. Wow. That's maybe that's not quite a good deal. Everything else, yeah. They are so adamant to protect the nature that they, well, the vegetation, that they're like purely carnivorous. You don't get that very often. Usually it's like, hey man, you can't harm any of nature's creatures, man. They just say fuck it and eat the bones and everything. I guess any of the animals like eating the animals eating the vegetation count as like harming the wood. Man, this seems pretty strict. Not a lot of wiggle room in this one. Ouch. Cook food and drink, which we will never, ever, ever do. Because they don't like cooking. I don't know what that does. I don't really want to spend a point on it. Vicar's mythology. I mean, he was basically like... He was a god, right? He can do whatever he wants. Oh, we'll hold on to those points for now. For a while, anyway. This is complicated. I'm guessing that's putting it lightly.
All the doubt, the fear, loneliness. It's all coming back. I have to push through this. Let's go.
Oh, good.
All my fears, I can hear it whispering to me, taunting me.
Piece of cake.
We did it! The voices, the whispering. It's gone. This whole time it was like watching myself from a distance. I felt disconnected. But now, this is the best I've felt in years. Like I've been reborn. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
Yes, yes, I'm amazing. Let's go.
We need to rescue Sai.
We knew this already, of course. There's a dragon across the
Nearest child. Are you alright?
Yes, Prophet, I'm fine. The vestige freed my mind from the Daedra's control.
Thank the divines. Your loss would have thrown all into chaos.
They won't take me again. Not alive, at least. Prophet, Manamarco captured Sai Sahan. He's torturing him to find out where the Amulet of Kings is hidden. We have to rescue him.
You brought Lyris back, and largely intact from the look of her.
I might have to watch one of those Morrowind Explained videos. We're talking. I kind of.
And she would need time to recover.
Hell yeah, I think so. It's quite a few very, very familiar voices in this. This guy's Dumbledore, and whatever else he did.
What did he say? Did Sai tell you where he is being held? Then we must locate him before Menimarco forces him to reveal the amulet's hiding place. Did he? I thought he had firmly aligned himself with Menimarco and his worm cult. Curiouser and curiouser. As you saw in my visions, the amulet's misuse ripped a hole in the barrier that protects Tamriel from the forces of oblivion. That damage must be undone, and the amulet is the key. But to find the amulet, we must first locate Sai Sahan.
Right. Seems very complicated. I don't. Yeah, maybe I will have to.
For now, you must leave me to my
Because I know there's much lore, many lore videos on YouTube about this stuff. Some of them several hours long.
Yet the river flows on.
And now I see why.
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince?
Alright.
You pulled me from the pits of oblivion. I owe you a debt of honor, small one.
What do you mean small one? I'm not that much smaller than you. How rude.
A haunt of cowards, traitors, and lost souls. And Daedra. Their vile spells. After the soul burst, one of the five, Sai Sahan, fled with the Amulet of Kings. According to the Prophet, it's the only object in the world that can repair the tear in the veil between Tamriel and Oblivion. I'm no mage. I'm a warrior. I have no knowledge of such things. Yes, I'll be fine. Now. I know it sounds strange, but I knew you would come. I had faith in you.
And they're both bullshit artists.
I hope we can be good friends.
Keeps you on your toes though, right? Always keeps you guessing. Titan, but sure. This one, I guess. 38 books. That's a little self-indulgent, isn't it? Although I guess when you attain godhood or apotheosis, you are gonna be a little big-headed at that point, I guess. Morrowind's like the one that I kind of regret not playing when I was younger, because I've tried and I could not get past the game, unfortunately. But if I had played it as a kid, I feel like I would have had a lot easier time at like ignoring the stuff that annoyed me. Now, well, you know what I'm like. Just all over me. Well. It is like there's nothing quite as satisfying as good lore. Like I'm a sucker for it, and it's all the better when like you can tell people are flexing their writing muscles in a good way. They're not just like pomp and air. They're actually, you know, good at what they do, and you want to know more. That's good stuff. Don't get it very often though. Alright, this is our new house I got when I bought the fucking stuff to get the necromancer class, so we'll make our way up here eventually, and then we'll go and visit our house, see what it's like. We should be able to get to that tonight, I think. Mod setups. Oh, for Morrowind. No, M. Yeah, there we go. Shrine God. Alright, I guess we'll go and pick up our fucking to-do list, which I'm sure will be plentiful.
There you are, Vestige. Come to the harborage. We must speak.
Did he just call me again? No, you know what? We'll go back to that at some point. I wanna have a look around first. I feel like I'm supposed to have been like allowed to, out here to do some quests, then go back, and then come out, do some quests, go back, not leave 5 steps out of the fucking cave and then be called back. I don't think I was. It is not the way. What's this? It's not a happy place. Is it a crater by any chance? Having a looming meteor above. Probably not great in the long run.
Circle of champions, a guild formed to test the greatest fighters of the realm in games of skill.
Open MW.
Do you have what it
yeah.
takes?
Enough your resolution. Right. Open MW. I do. I don't remember what... I think we had this conversation before, actually. I used something, like, years ago that made the game playable. But I don't even remember what that would be at this point. Morrowind blew up.
Well then, let's see what you're made of. Participate in one.
Alright, we can leave that for now. Hello.
Fair day. I'm Astanya, watch captain. With the Queen in town, we have extra security precautions to see to.
You look like identical to the other one in the other place.
Old Raz sent you, eh? That could complicate things. Thank you for telling me. The Queen's enemies.
Oh yeah, no, this is... I played
must be vigilant at all times, and this
Morrowind
critical in their calculations.
a long time before I started streaming. Like a long time. I've had Morrowind for fucking ages. Actually, let's see. Let's see when I did play. I started streaming like 5 years ago. Yeah, 2017. I played it in also like 3 years before I started streaming. That's actually not as long as I thought, but that's when I played. And I got 14 hours in, which I'm guessing is not very far.
Fair day. Old Raz sent you, eh? That could complicate things. Thank you for telling me. The Queen's enemies are all around her. Her protectors must be vigilant at all times, and this information will be critical in their calculations.
I imagine I would have followed something on the Steam community hub or something, which may have been my first mistake.
I'll make sure news of the Marmor is passed on to the appropriate parties. Don't you worry about that. Now, what's your name? I'll need it for the official register.
My name is Vestige, apparently.
I'll just write that down. By order of the First Oridon Marines, your presence in Valkelgard has been registered. Do your best to stay out of trouble and out of the way. Fare you well. Help? No, I don't think so. Actually, my guardsmen are all tied up right now. If you're up to it, perhaps you could look into some things for me.
Yeah, that's sidebar on the subreddit. What was so bad about it? I didn't have any problems with it. I had problems with the game itself. Like, I just didn't want to keep playing. But not the installer. Not for any technical reasons. Yeah, it was.
Good. I want you to speak with two members of the Queen's Court, Advisor Norian and Steward Aminway. They await assistance from the guard, hands I can't spare just now. Who do you want to speak to first?
No updates, right.
I see you prioritize well. You'll find him at a warehouse west of here. Be sure to tell him that I sent you. Once you've finished with both of them, report back to me on the town's upper level.
Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for? Huh! He's got an active imagination, that one. We know each other, sure. Drew blades together a few times. But I'm not sure I'd call him a friend. Not since he signed up with the Queen.
Updating. Oh, right. Yeah. In that case. No, I wouldn't have gotten anywhere near, like, far enough. I think I got to one of the, maybe like the first major city, maybe, or something, and then stopped. Should also explode. I'm sensing a theme.
He didn't tell you? Of course he didn't. He's the biggest
Volcanoes seem to be very, very, very active places in Elder Scrolls world.
Kind of hush-hush cloak and dagger outfit. Thieves and liars.
Okay, bye. I don't really want to do Battleground, so there is a Mages Guild here, assuming this works anything like the other games do. Signing up with the Mages Guild would be cool. What's this? Public house. Second or third city. Yeah, I didn't get that far. I think most of my time was spent trying to figure out how to play. I have trouble going back to old dice roll stuff. And I tried to play a mage my first playthrough, and it does not work like I thought it would.
Look about you. Look, empty rooms are just bad for business. The upkeep alone costs me more than the place is worth.
You are very American.
We can come to a sort of arrangement. I need someone to improve the reputation of my properties. A hero type who people look up to. And I have a feeling about you. Yeah, all right. Details. I can see how this might be a bit sketchy, but don't worry. The in-room is well kept.
Found my next game. We got a few others to get through before we go to Morrowind. Jesus.
This would be a nice addition to your holdings. No catch. I just need someone to freshen up my image. And my gut tells me you're the one to do that. As long as you're not planning on turning it into a skooma den or an outlaw's refuge, the room is all yours.
I can't make it a skooma den? Boo. Effective. The towers have power sources. Okay. White Gold Tower. So just moved in. It was built by who, then? I mean, why wouldn't you move in? Very impressive.
House your pets, display any treasures or trophies you've come upon in your adventures. Hey, you can even set up a target dummy to practice combat. Just don't demolish the place and we're good.
Horror mod they released. Oh! Oh, a horror mod for an already horrible game. And I mean horrible in the sense that it is filled with dread and just unpleasantness. Yo, yeah, you know what? I've been living like I haven't had the fear of God put into me for a long time. Maybe we should. What's it called? The Red Plague?
You won't regret this decision, I swear. Here's the deed and key to the room. Took me a while, but I finally was able to take them back from the last tenant. Required more time in the sewers than I had hoped for, but hey, that's business.
That sounds lovely. That's already a horror game. Who looked at it and went,
Hope the room is to your liking.
I know it's thalassophobia is on the menu, but how can I make that worse?
Remember, death threats are not the way to go. Had a spot of trouble.
Okay.
No, just make yourself at home. Spruce things up a bit. Honestly, I can't wait to see how you arrange the place. Hopefully you'll end up with a few less Daedric shrines than another former tenant of mine. Like 0. 0's a good number.
Of course, I don't even worship Daedra.
Oh, what a relief. I can't tell you how hard it is to wash bloodstains off of cobble floors. But that's not even the worst of it. I've had tenants cram their rooms with the wildest things. I own this and several other properties throughout Tamriel. It pays to diversify. Of course, that means I've got to look out for a variety of problems too, but hey, no one ever said the real estate business was easy.
Okay. So we have another home, I guess. God, look at our character's face. Anthology of abodes available for acquisition. I'm not reading all that, Jesus Christ. Housing. So why do I have the Ebonheart Inn and the Rosie? Oh, that's my house. She's standing in front of it. Oh, I saw that on Steam. I didn't click on it though. Load visitor lists and ban lists? I don't have one. It's fine. Oh my god, this place is tiny. Oh, what can I put in here? Like a bed. And that's about it. Alright, sure, we can worry about that at some other point. The red diamond, okay. I have Magnus. Oh, I know that thing. I did the Mages Guild in Skyrim. Throat of the World. Isn't that where the Greybeards are? I didn't realize that counted as a tower. Or is it a different place? Oh my god, the map. I keep getting that wrong. It says, talk to advisor Norian. I know the Heart of Lorcan. That's the thing in Morrowind, right? Creations where I keep all my stuff. Oh, you too? Oh man. Keep our stuff in the same place. A landing of noble blood. Hello. That's quite ambitious. No wonder no one likes the fucking Thalmor. Let me sell this EP. Yes, it is one of the best memes to have been created ever. was done with an AM. Of course it was. I have seen, or I guess heard, some memes with Dagatha's voice. Didn't know that was one of them though. Oh no. Outlaw Refuge. Guards Forge changes to Crystal Vial. Jewelry Crafting Station. Salted Meats. Gladiators Quarters. Saddle Company. Mages Guild. That's where I want to go. Yeah. To pay respects. Daggett Wave. See, that sounds familiar. Oh my god, yes. I've actually listened to whoever makes these has a couple other is it the Young Scrolls one? Because I've listened to which one is it? Where is it? I think it's called Blood Gang. Is it the same one? Oh, I might be thinking of someone else. Maybe. No, it is them. Yeah, Blood Gang. I've listened to that one unironically, like, quite a lot. Anyway, well, will my video get picked up if I play them? Probably will. Oops. Hopefully these aren't super fucking loud. Yeah, not too bad. Oops.
The moon and star come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come near afar. Come and look upon my heart. Look upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Didn't I have a thing?
Come and look upon my heart. Look upon my heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Marabar.
Hmm. Okay.
I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Well, the moon and stars come to me through fire.
Oh my fucking god. This sounds like a philosophist's wet dream. Both in real life and in in the game. Oh, hang on. I gotta hear what they're saying. I'm sorry to pause the song. It's an interesting concept. But one my tiny peanut brain
Welcome. Are you here on
has trouble with.
Guild business?
The Mages Guild.
Yes, of course. We're lawkeepers across the face
Yeah,
of
I can-
Tamriel. Guild members.
Keep it playing, I'll just turn it down.
Always good to speak with another knowledge seeker. Guildmaster
Sorry.
Vanos will be pleased. We're book hunters of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel. The guild doesn't care about battlefields or boundaries, just knowledge and the acquisition of new tomes. We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time, projects crop up for those with an adventuresome spirit.
Okay.
You may end up working with the guild master.
Yeah. It's a rather crass way to put it, I'll admit.
Vanus Galarian, one of the founding members of this august body, still holds the proud title of Guildmaster, overseeing every guild hall in Tamriel. We are neutral in the war between the three alliances. When we're on guild business, we kneel to no king or queen. That's why you'll see members of every race in our halls. Excellent. You are now a student of the Mages.
That was easy.
Every book you find will now earn you reputation in the guild. I suggest you begin by talking to the last, our mistress of
Yeah.
Incunabula. She
Actively doing much? Why? I mean, you don't really have to if you're a god, not god. Do whatever you want at that point. And if that be nothing, then that is. Oh, you're a player. It's your prerogative. Okay. I have autoplay on, so I've got to be careful what this auto plays into. That has so many freaking views. My god.
If you came for crafting certification, I can assist you.
There's 500 gold worth of your bounty on use. Okay. Sorry, I did miss something up here too.
Here you can see the third law of arcane
Told them to. So they're just kind of doing their own thing.
concepts lightly.
Allows you to persuade. Why is persuasion a mage guild thing? That's a little strange.
Don't let this theory of non-conjoined
I guess we want persuasion.
Never, I repeat, never attempt to draw magicka from the environment like this in the field. Disaster will be your only reward.
I guess we'll hold on to them. I don't really know what I want to get yet. Don't steal. My god. Resist the urge.
You must be here to learn the craft, yes? Your alliance covers my considerable fees, allowing me to impart my knowledge at no cost. If you prove yourself, I'll certify
The what disease? Corpus disease. What is that? Because you can get rid of the negative bits that makes you immortal? That seems great. Although, maybe I should withhold that until I know what corpus disease is.
crafting writs are daily requests for crafting. You must be a certified
You know, I'd be very surprised if there wasn't most characters in this game at the moment. This game is fucking massive.
I'm authorized to trade in certified provisioners, alchemists, and enchanters. If this interests you, we should be certain. Please spend food and drink, potions and glyphs to empower.
I don't really want to do that. Thanks, though. What does that entail, actually? Crafting certification. Choose Melinth or Daniel. Who are you, Daniel? 4,000 years old? Damn, he's probably seen some shit.
Yes, that's just in line with the third. Well met, Adept. New members of the lifeblood of the Mages Guild, especially for retrieval missions. I've received word about a possible store of ancient knowledge in a ruin nearby.
Zombie plague crossed with cancer. So, I mean, that's a hell of a caveat until you get it like fixed, I guess. Jesus. And how do you fix that? Like a drop of blood from somewhere or something, I'm guessing?
North of the city lies the ruin known as Ondel. If you please, investigate the ruin and bring back
Right,
The ruins of Ondel are a dark and dangerous place.
Okay.
Tread carefully, Adept. I am the master of Incunabula, the keeper of tomes. I've come here to inspect the local Arcaneum, the guild's library. I've dedicated my life. We have ears everywhere, Adept. An intelligence report fell into my hands that mentioned these tomes.
MC. Oh, isn't that is the player character from Morrowind like just wandering around in the lore, or am I mistaken in that? Because he's like canonically, or they are like canonically immortal.
That doesn't mean we don't take an interest when the eyes of the Queen notice something.
Shrinking. Hey, it fits. There was a really cool mod we had for, or I had for Skyrim at some point that lets you build your own Telvanni tower with like different ingredients. It was pretty cool actually.
The intelligence arm of the Aldmeri Dominion. Personally loyal to Her Majesty. I don't know. It's always a delicious mystery cracking open a book for the first time.
Oh my god. I agree, but my god. Is the ruins? Choose Melinth. Where is the other one? Choose Melinth or where is Melinth? Not near. Oh, really? How does that work? Oh, I heard that, but I wasn't sure if that was like true and not people just like making stuff up. So that's real? Your character ends up as Shia Gorath? I haven't done the DLC for Oblivion, so what is that playing now? Okay, we're gonna pause that because I don't know where that'll end up, and now this video is probably gonna get muted, I'd say. In Skyrim. I just thought that was the same guy for like ever. Oops. The journey is the best part of that DLC. Oh, Melinth is in the Fighters. I have no interest in the Fighters Guild at all. Hello.
I can train and certify you as a blacksmith, a clothier, or a woodworker.
Right.
Which would you like to start with first?
Either or we'll be using all of them, so I guess.
I can train. Excellent. We can get. Let me know if you have some time. I can train it. If you convince me you know how to use a needle and thread, show me you can craft a pair of homespun gloves. First, Of course. It was the first. I spotted some. Search grassy area.
Okay, we need to go to the bank and drop off a bunch of stuff, I guess. Cheese for everyone, Grommet. Although I guess, Sheogorath's a little more unstable than Grommet. Or Wallace. Anywho. It's completely off topic. Damn. Oh, let's go.
What are you, a soft robes mage? Move it.
Oh, wow. Right, I have the DLCs, I've just never played them. Do I have enough space to get rid of these? No, of course not. Where's the bank? Not the destined ones. Some chosen one by default. So, what, you become the chosen one as you go?
Some criminals are just so...
Your crime has been reported.
Could just be another failure. That's somewhat daunting. Where's the fucking banker then? Here we go. Hello.
Ariel knows
Cool, good. How many spaces? Our bank space is 90. Great. How much did that clear up? Fuck all. Lovely. It's in our bank. Some money, which is nice. Just crafting materials. Alright. Showing protagonist powers. You mean I don't get to experience the power of friendship in... for God's sake. In, Morrowind? God, I don't want any of this shit. Let's just go and sell it, I guess. Make yourself special. Okay, yeah. I do like the idea of that. You might be there. I might be. I might not be, but I also might be. Good enough, right? The Shrine to Mara house. All the crafting stuff is back that way. For God's sake. Let's go on. Where does the thing go? Miles away? Okay, cool. Search for raw jute. I guess this is the quickest one we can get out of the way. And people around you. That's a little, like... existential crisis inducing, though. And just... quite an important piece of the puzzle is just forgotten. Although very accurate, I would imagine. As far as the ballads go, yeah. Super Special Boy in Skyrim, yeah. The story, I don't think anyone, even people who love Skyrim, I don't think the story is ever like something massively spectacular. It's a lot of, I don't know, I'm not a big fan, not really. The bards got lazy. Oh, the dragons, yeah. I feel like there's a lot of like tweaks you can... unfortunately, Bethesda tend to focus on the breadth and kind of scale of everything, but struggle to bring the depth. It's all very surface level, and that's, you know, infuriating in a lot of ways, but it's also, I think, what a lot of people play those games for is how massive they are, even if they are a little shallow at times. Fuck me. Oh, that's horrible. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it could have gone a lot worse, but that's, like, I guess the best case scenario of that terrible situation.
Such grassy areas.
Okay, I would love to, like, you know, talk to her about that, but I know how to make this shit. Hello. Person in dress. Very pink dress.
Before you make every race, you can learn how to craft with
Oh yeah, we can make Nord stuff now too. We'll stick with High Elf. We have enough or more of that.
Wonderful. Now, it's a fancy.
That's whatever. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like a fairly common thing in like places of power in our real world, so it does tend to go into fictional worlds too, which is very easy to usually pick out like who are the horrible people and who aren't. Although sometimes it's a little less obvious than that.
Capable with needle. Already done. Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify you in something else.
I would love to, but I can't be bothered. Not right now. We can worry about this later. Yeah, got plenty of time. Let's go talk to this advisor, I guess. Wherever he is. On the docks, maybe. Okay, slavery. Didn't they enslave the Argonians too? That was kind of... Doesn't everyone enslave the Argonians, actually?
Steed and thief, where are they? What do you want? Wait, never mind. I don't want to know. I'm not taking on anything. You're damned right there's something wrong. I needed to sail for Velen Harbor hours ago. I've got cargo. There's coin in it for you if you do. Let's see. Tanamo favors the tavern. Anala spars at the Fighters Guild, and Balafil...
Okay. What fucking busy work. My god.
I'm busy here. Away with you. In that case, you'll do nicely. My servant followed a burglar to this...
Was anyone's brightest idea? You mean enslaving an entire race of lizard people was a bad idea?
Well, I'm sure I wouldn't know.
I'm no burglar. In any case, we can't let those plans escape. They could be used to bypass the Queen's security.
Find the deployment, not deployment plans.
Please, I did just as you asked.
Yes, you did.
Oh my god, I totally could have stopped that, like, in an instant.
Well, did you find the plans? Oh, a pity. Keep the plans. You can give them to the captain next time you see her. Some kind of criminal feud, I'm sure. Now then, if you have some other task, you should be about it. Do I look like a steward's assistant? Do you take me for a commoner? No. But yes, I happen to know where she is.
I do take you for a commoner, you
just north of the dock.
arrogant prick. You know, if I had magic, people would be a lot less comfortable being rude. I would pull your skeleton directly from your body, and I don't think I am a good enough person to be able to withhold that power. Turns out I'm very sensitive. Ugh.
Do I know you?
Get back to the fucking boat.
Who? I don't know any Captain Fairies. And I sure don't know anything about a goat. Oh, the Captain. The Scourge of the Sun. Destroyer of happiness and joy. Fine.
Slavery still doing well? Well, that checks out.
After one more spiced wine, of course.
It's just a minor great house. Oh my god. Sounds complicated. Oh my god. Everywhere we turn there's gonna be a quest, isn't there? Hello, Turek Red Claws. What do you want?
Greetings, Milksop. You must be lost. This is where Undaunted drink, not Milksops. Now go away, Milksop. This one does not want to catch your milksopiness.
Milk soppiness. Good day to you, son of a bitch. Actually, I'm curious what this is.
You've probably fought what? Some mud crabs and malnourished bandits? Daunted tackled the big things. Scary things. Found only in the dark places of the world. Things with flesh-eating fists, hungry for your fate. We are thrill-seeking adventurers, every one. We aren't mercenaries like the Fighters Guild. That's the spirit. What's a centuries-old cursed bloodline in the face of unmitigated bravado? Enter the banished cells, stay a while, maybe. This one doesn't help. This one has already done his due diligence. Seen his... We're experienced adventurers. We can teach you skills and tactics a soldier cannot. Our battlefields... This one doesn't. We're out by the old release tombs. You'll find the banished cells. It's just a rumor.
Okay, sure. Undaunted Blood Altar. Sacrifice your blood to apply moral life seal to enemies in the area. That sounds cool. Necrotic Orb. Mmm. Mmm. It does sound very cool. Can I have more fucking buttons? Other than just 5 would be great. I'm used to having like 700 in any other MMO. This one gives me 5. It's a little restricting. It's fine. I'm over it. This is some kind of... I mean, crime does definitely pay in those circumstances, though. So, it makes sense. Oops. The... what are they called? The Blackbriars basically own everything, and the leader of Riften is just like an old lady, right? Who doesn't do anything at all. Oh, do you sell stuff?
Mara's heart.
Would you like to buy an acai berry from me, and some coffee, and ginseng, and guarana, and that, and that, and that? Thank you. Yeah, okay, bye. I'm gonna go and deconstruct all that crap. Early game. So I should just probably sell shit instead of like deconstructing it and whatnot. Noxiously. Yeah. Hey Rom, how you doing?
My guts still roiling.
Limited. Oh, is that? Oh, it's unlimited. Holy shit.
Ah, yes, yes. Oh, seasickness. My guts are over there in the corner.
Yuck. Yeah, we're doing some. Yeah. Elder Scrolling. It's been a lot more pleasant than the other games so far. That's a real shame. I like the crafting. I like crafting. I don't know really how I feel about this one, but
Yes, speak and make it quick. This, of course she does. This one can read the skies as well as the captain, but Anala will be staying right here.
sub runs out. Eesh. Yeah.
There are rumors.
Is there no way to increase it, like without paying fucking like how much a month?
Until the coast is clear. The Gale didn't believe the
There should be a little more leeway. The fact you have to pay for this outright and then pay a subscription on top, there should be fucking there should be a lot more that you can do.
You call that speed? I've seen dozing Argonians move faster than that.
I didn't catch a word she just said. What's full glory? The grindy anime game? Wait, which one's... This one? Is this the grindy anime game? Wait, what am I looking at? Journal. Profit, blah blah blah, ensuring security one undaunted, unaccounted crew. That's the one I'm looking for. Find De Gale. Who is where? What the fuck? It's miles away. Hey Cameron, how you doing? 10 slots at a time or 10 slots forever? So oh yes. I don't know if we're gonna keep playing that one. Dark Cloud. That's what it's called. I actually forgot the name. Wow. That game is very grindy, and it's interesting, but it's a little it's a bit much. I think we'll move on to I found some other PS2 games we might play. Well, that'll be tomorrow, so I have to figure it out. Shortest yeah, oh my god. NPC nameplates. Nameplates. Oh, that's quite helpful. It's all mine.
You're not with them. Quickly, get me out of here.
Should pack size one every 21 hours. Right, okay. Well, I mean, at least the option's there. It's not just with, like, premium currency.
I didn't see them until I was almost on top of them. Their ships are all along the western shore.
Fatal Frame 3? I thought there was only, like, 1 or 2. How many Fatal Frames are there? Or is the third and last one? Fuck, what was that?
Thank you.
Throwing stuff at me? Son of a bitch. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Where's the, some shopkeepers. 5. Must have been quite the popular series then. My god. I do want to eventually get around to some of them. Oh, she's just a boy. I think. Oh yeah, it's very helpful. Thanks to Cameron. There was another one I screenshotted that I want to play. Chaos Legion, I think is the one. Maybe. Yeah, I've not played that one before, but it looked okay. So we have plenty of games we can go through. The fuck was that? A lot of weird noises at the moment. You never go, they went full anime. I mean, I guess eventually they were going to, right? There's only so many places you can go before anime is the only recourse. Hello.
Well, at least Tanamo is back. Oh, this should be good. What? Seasickness? The biggest swells we hit wouldn't have made my old mother queasy. And half the trip he spent in the cabin, swilling that awful meat brew Bosma love. Stars above. What about Anala? Malmer? What kind of phantom fear is that? I expected better of Anala. The Malmer are no threat to Volkelgard.
Oh, okay. I know it shows you, the, like, crafting stations. I didn't know it showed people as well.
Yes, that's all of them. Now let's see. If I toss Tanamo into a cabin and set sail today, I should just make Velen ahead of the news. Good luck.
Okay. Bye. Hey.
I'm a bit thankful to the Malm.
Right. What was our other thing? No, not that one. That one. Talk to Steward Eminway. Eminwa. I can very quickly see this quest log getting ridiculously full and very overwhelming. So, also, I don't know what a golden pursuit is. It just popped up and I'm not getting anything for it. So, is that like an achievement or something? No friends. Flash cry. Alliance War. Okay, well, I'm gonna... Sure. That's a lot of shit to look forward to, I guess.
I'm sorry, I can't help you right now. I'm very busy and there's a lot...
You look exactly the same as the fucking guard captain. Did they have one high elf female, like, face? And they just planted it on everything?
Oh, all right then. What was it? Right, the supplies.
What is oh, okay. Is it worth it, or is it a bit like...
I suspect sabotage. I want to be sure all of our food supplies are safe. I'm not upset. Not at all.
No?
I'll examine the supplies in here. You go to the warehouse.
I could be trying to poison the queen. You don't fucking know. And you're just like, yeah, go check the food. This would be the easiest assassination job ever. Almost as easy as the fucking Dark Brotherhood one in Skyrim. Got him. Fucking burn. Spices from elsewhere. Not necessary. Oh, okay. It's been tainted. Well, it's a bit racist. Those Bosmer and their horrible cheeses, am I right? Nudge, 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 nudge. I'm pretty sure they don't just look alike. I think they look identical. I think they've taken the same,
Hold it right there.
same, thing and just planted it on. Look. Oh, I just hit. Oh, you will now be killed on sight. Hey, how about trying to kill the person who's trying to kill me? How about that? You fuckers started this. Pouch of thumbtack. Hang on, I got a bounty thing, didn't I? Activities, okay. Activities at my journal. Because I don't know where it's like specifically coming from. No. No, oh my god, I don't need to fucking, thank you. Tone settings in the default options, well that's good to know. They set you up for failure from the fucking get-go. What is this? Tales of Tribute Patrons. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it, I guess. Alright. Where is our counterfeit pardon edict? Is this? Yippee! I'm now an upstanding citizen who did nothing wrong at all. The targeting, we're using a restoration staff, so it's not like, once we hit someone, it's very obvious who we've hit.
Thank the stars. You found the problem. Hold on to that.
And I want to start. You mean you don't want to spend every single second you have remaining in this mortal coil of ours playing this game?
A uniform? Must have been a cut purse. They're always hanging around the...
Wow, these people are fucking useless. Yeah, you mean that person who... This is actually horrible. Like, it's super handy to have the names, but the offensive green and blue of these names hurts my eyes. Why? They put so little effort. This is just like they typed the fucking things out in Word and made it green. Ew.
Tell me what you found.
I can change all the colors. Am I gonna look at her face? Okay. We may have to change that then, because it's horrible.
But I have another task for you. One of my men, Heldil, has cornered a thug nearby. We need to talk to this lowborn scum.
Yes, it just absorbs mana, right?
We've no time for this. He's involved in a plot against the Queen, that's all I can say.
Okay.
We need someone like you to get to him. He refuses. Just hold it for the moment. Heldin is just up the stairs here. House on the right. Get going. Remember, the Queen's...
Okay. Hey, you want this evidence that there's like a conspiracy against the Queen? They're like, no, no. You hold on to it. Okay. Who pays you again? You don't seem to give a flying fuck.
Kindly step back. We have a situation here.
To raise your hand to me, you pleb.
Excellent. Inside, we've cornered a dangerous mer. He's wanted by the Crown, has valuable information, and threat. I need him alive. Just get in there and get him talking. Don't listen to what he said.
Get back! One step closer, and I'll cut my throat.
We split over top one of another. Oh, okay.
I trust you.
Hmm.
Just don't try anything.
Yeah, you're right. A lot of the default things seem fucking awful. Hello, Ascion.
You're no god. Thank the stars. They're coming. I know you're just a distraction. Listen closely. Captain Estania is corrupt. She's a member of a group called the Veiled Heritants.
Okay.
Veiled Heritants. They're planning an assassination attempt on the Queen at the temple. They bribed members of her staff.
I'm just... they were probably going for, like you said, they were going to make it like make it feel like Skyrim. Because when this came out, people were like, no, we want Elder Scrolls whatever, 5, 6, whatever. What the fuck are you doing making an MMO? So they probably felt like they had to make it as... Although that's not an excuse, the game's been out for 11 years. Should be better by now. Make the game uglier? Yeah. It definitely does. The name tags are like... It's like someone was on the team was like, should we put this in? Everyone was like, ugh, if we have to, you know?
Good work, citizen.
Okay, so everyone around the Queen is corrupt.
Shut your mouth. You're under arrest.
I live only to serve the Queen.
Sure you do. Baritale?
With pleasure.
Well.
Good work.
No. The MMO look is like, I think has a stigma attached to it, and for good reason, because the more you play an MMO, the more it starts to look like a fucking Excel spreadsheet, and there is so much room for improvement in the genre that but I don't know why there isn't more like that are like this, that are a little bit more fluid and more game-like and less fucking tedious. But you know, change is scary.
He'll receive a fair trial. The captain is always
Use
very
gamepad.
even-handed.
You can use a gamepad. Oof, see, I don't like mouse and keyboard, but I would struggle using a controller for an MMO.
Good call. We'll see that this man is taken to a cell. With respect, of course. I have to admit I'm impressed. Cool like the scales of Auriel you are. Good luck with the captain. She sent word. She's moved to protect the Queen. That'll be
Okay.
at the manor house. Stars guide your steps now.
Those name tags, yeah. Also zoom out from the third person perspective. I know you can zoom into like there's a first person. Everything but the interface. A good thing you don't need to interact with that very often. Oh wait. Oh my god, I can't stand this. I think we'll turn this off. It is very handy for like locating people, but I'll turn it back on if I'm struggling to find someone. Can I like do it just for what do you call it? Sure, no. All right, we'll turn it off for now. And if I have trouble finding someone, I'll turn it back on. Oh, so much better. Enter the banished cells. No, I don't want to do that. I want to... Hostile situation. I should confront the captain near the manor house. Alright. I guess I wonder how popular this would have been with console people, because you don't get many MMOs on console. They now or back then.
Hold. I must speak with you.
Oh, this isn't suspicious at all.
Ah, my errand runner. Stop right there. On my authority as captain, you're under arrest.
Wow,
On
subtle.
suspicion of What's that in your pack? Deployment plans for the Marines at the temple.
Wow.
Do I smell the taint of poison on the air? These are the tools of an assassin. It's no use.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. She had 40k health. Ugh.
Raz must admit, even he did not think we'd be seeing each other again so soon. How are you, my friend?
Everything else, yeah. Yeah. It's less control when you're on a on a console. When it comes to this stuff where you really do need the mouse, I think.
You may have noticed your new
Even though I don't like it.
lies dead on the ground behind you. Raz knew Phaezion well, as he thought he did Astania. The captain happened. Phaezion and Raz worked together as agents of the Queen. Phaezion was not willing. You will soon be free. But as on the island, Raz must ask your aid. You must warn the Queen and her battle reeve.
Oh my god, yeah, the red hair.
The Queen at the temple. You must get past the captain's men. Seek out another of Our Lady's agents, Esheba.
Okay. Wow, they even gave me all of my stuff still.
Save the Queen.
Well, it's all basically the same, right? Get past the manor guards. Optional steps.
This one imagines you have this one's apologies. He was looking for Phaezion. It is somewhat embarrassing, but this one's face is known to some of the royal court. Is there anything else this one can?
Okay. Oh yeah, what's the veiled inheritance?
Is there anything else?
Veiled heritance, sorry.
We need the Dominion to survive. They think the Queen is making a mistake, elevating the Bosmer and Khajiit to be equals with the High Elves. Yes, as did Phaezion.
Sure. So they're on top. That is a question for the gods, I think. Why have they been made so? Some of them have like manes, you know, like you would expect, but some just have like fucking hair down to their feet. Very strange, but you know, cat people be cat people. Be the most charming. I think I've played the other starters at some point, like in the very beginning probably. But I don't remember them at all. I do like Razum so far. Hello.
No outsiders allowed.
You fucking son of a bitch. You are freaky. Talk to Esheba. Well, yeah. Every feline is a Khajiit. And every Khajiit a feline. Which is, I find funny. That you just get like a house cat, but it's actually a type of Khajiit. I'm assuming sentient as well. Fuck's sake, how do I get around there then? The long way. Great. Maybe they just want an excuse to have like normal cats in the game without it being too weird. Because you always get that like whenever you have anthropomorphic type animals, you always get the question of like why is one type of animal. It's like the Mickey Mouse and Pluto thing. Why is fucking Pluto a dog and what's his name? Gosh, Mickey? That guy. Whatever his name is. Why is he's a dog as well, but Pluto just gets to be a normal dog?
Esheba has just about...
Weird.
Ah, yes. Esheba has that. The perfect thing to suit your
It's
needs.
a perfect... Oh, perfect form. They stopped caring after Morrowind. Todd Howard certainly did. Pluto and that king. Oh, God, no. He just likes to have a fucking collar on. Is that the whole thing?
A wise purchase.
He likes to be walked.
Very beneficial. Please take it from the chest here.
Alright. We found a disguise. Oh, disguise? Ew. Oh, the drip is ruined. The non-existent drip I had is gone. What's up, cock? Hey.
Explain yourself. What are you doing here? Razumdar. Yes, I know the name. You haven't answered my question, though.
There's a plot to kill the queen, Battle Reeve.
We've taken every precaution. The whole area is locked down.
Like the robe. This is one I just crafted. It's like all stitched together and everything. I feel very underdressed compared to everyone else.
The guard, Captain? Absurd.
A moment, Anselmo. I would hear what this one has to say.
Queen Irene, I fear for your safety. Please disregard what was said just...
Razumdar was mentioned. He acts on my behalf. If you won't investigate...
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with, like, leaving...
As you will. You are a...
the,
But you must be wary. You...
like, some details of the world in... like, ambiguous. You don't have to explain everything. Which is kind of a pet peeve of mine, that some like universes feel the need to explain everything, so there's no air of mystery at all. But some things are better when they're left as is. Instead of being like, oh yeah, a demon like farted and then a volcano exploded and caused the deaths of every important character in this place. Like, did we need that? Did we really need that? I don't think I did. I think I'm gonna purge that from my memory and pretend I didn't hear that.
Tried to stop them. Watch out. On the balcony. It's a
There's a whole vampire faction.
It's a trap.
Oh my god. Doesn't the vampire faction make the game unbeatable though? Like you cannot beat the game if you're a vampire. You basically soft lock yourself.
I wanted her head. I'll settle for yours.
Oh wow. Oh my god, a high elf being racist? Never. Perish the thought. Don't touch me.
be it, Astanya.
It's not over yet, Battleweed. The Dominion won't last. The Veiled Heritance will see to that.
The Dominion will last long after your corpse cools. Now come down here and face your death.
That gives me so much magic back. Ooh, that's cool. I'm a fan of vampirism in games, and I will actively seek it out any chance I get. It's a shame you don't get more like in-depth stuff like that in more games. Oh, jeez. Ouch. Leave me alone.
We need to report back to the Queen. Let's get out of here.
Now you believe me? Thought I was a liar? That's the good thing about going back and replaying stuff, though. You always find something new, especially in big games like that, like Morrowind. Unless you're like one of these people who, the first time playing, just like explore every single nook and cranny, which is very overwhelming for those massive games. But, you know, each to their own. I'm definitely not like that, and because I don't have the patience. But then you go back and play it at some point, like, oh my god, there's a whole fucking faction I missed, or a bunch of quests I missed, or weapons, or whatever.
What did my protectors find?
The plot was real. We fought Astanya and her assassins and won.
Astanya, I can't believe it. No doubt Aselmo will triple his watch. She truly was an agent of the Veiled Heritance.
Betrayal. She turns against her people after years of service, and she spoke of my betrayal? She obviously could not be trusted. But you have proven your worth.
Oh?
The Marines are blunt instruments. A queen must have a lighter touch. You've met Razumdar, first in the eyes of the Queen. Would you join him? Become an elite agent for the good of the Dominion?
Don't mind if I do.
Excellent. By what power I hold, I name you an agent in my employ. You are now an Eye of the Queen, bonded to my service. Oriel keep you safe, and Zoxis guard your words. Now
Cool.
to look to larger things. I must cement my position and continue my tour of the Isle.
So, like, yeah. That is still more prevalent than actually being able to choose stuff, unfortunately, but when they do come along and it does actually have an impact, it is nice. But it's hard to like lower your guard, I guess, when it comes to that stuff and actually take the game at face value.
I must make for the ancient site known as Tanzelwil. Normally, a new monarch communes quietly with the dead. We're supposed to show willingness to heed the wisdom of our ancestors.
You're talking very softly, and I can't really hear you.
As you saw today, my reign so far has been anything but normal. I worry there will be complications, and the presence of my newest eye would assuage that worry.
Make your way to Tanzelwil at your own pace. Seek out my entourage when you arrive. They'll be able to direct you to me. And good luck.
This is very overly familiar, isn't it? We've just met her, even though she has just employed us, I guess. Would you mind telling me something about yourself, Your Majesty?
Oh, thank Oriel. Someone who's not too blinded by my crown to ask a real question.
Oh, okay, well.
Apologies. My father, King Hidalith of Alinor, passed on to Aetherius. He was a good man, as is my brother, Naemon. I returned to take my father's place because my lifetime of experience has prepared me, honed me to be the ruler we need. As you wish. I'm not sure I know much more than you. I wish I could say yes. Astania got closer than anyone else has. An end to the Dominion. They want me to step down, to appoint their own regent, for everyone not of high elven descent to leave the Somerset.
So, right, they're extremists. Cool.
They're racists. High elven supremacists with no understanding of the real world. Short-sighted misanthropes with delusions of grandeur. Bastard throwbacks that should crawl back beneath their rock.
I did see that. I was looking at the map and I saw that a lot of stuff is like locked off if you don't have the DLC, but if you do have the sub, it's all open to you. Which is good. I like that you don't have to buy everything. You can just have the sub going and have access to everything. You can also just buy the bits and pieces that you want as well. But I mean, for an MMO, this is different enough that you probably won't find anything like it, even if you just enjoy the big, like the gameplay. You're not going to find many MMOs that you actually click to attack instead of mashing 1 to 10, or 1 to 9, I guess.
Oh, thank Oriel. Huh. Have you heard some of the rumors? My exploits have been...
Okay.
To be blunt, the Altmer are too few. Together with the Wood Elves and Khajiit, we have the iron will, the strength of... I do. I spent years traveling the face of Nirn. The alliance we've forged is the strongest in the world. I spent months... No, Raz and I met while I was traveling many years ago. We met in Wayrest. Or was it Whiterun? Something with a W. The story's a long one and involves a drunken schoolmarm and a purple velvet dress.
A purple velvet dress. You now equip an additional set of weapons and abilities. Okay. Perform a weapon swap. Okay, can I take off this stupid costume now? Nice. Okay, weapon swap, and we can pick another thing. I guess we'll just get the same one, considering it's pretty much all we're using. Don't like how he screams like that every time we fucking level up. So annoying. Okay, we can get Boneyard, Discredit Frost damage. Okay. Can't get that one yet. That'd be cool. Do we get more fucking slots, or is it just 5? Is 5 all I can have? Because I wasn't joking, I find 5, like, suffocating. Is that the prophet speaking? Well, I missed that. Remember, you restore 200 minutes, so whichever is lowest is effect KK 136. Sorry. Fucking bugs. I guess we get Boneyard and replace it. I don't really like the skull. I think the skull's dumb. Or maybe great. I don't. Yeah. Go. Um, Harbridge Glory, no. Oh, does that only show you, like, quests in the area? I see. Good grief, that's far away. Find the Queen's entourage at Tenzul. Right, I do want to... Oh, we got like an hour left. I do want to check out this house before we finish, so... Tonight. So... Oh my god, the map. Every time. We'll make our way up here and then take a detour to Seabloom Villa. How we doing? Space. I'm gonna go deconstruct all the shit we've got. And then chuck everything in the bank, and then we can go. I'll free up some space, I got a lot of crap.
Madness is always upon us, and the spells and enchantments that devout mages conjure.
It's very easy to steal. Or almost steal, I guess. Blacksmith station? Hello? Is there one here? Oh, here we go. Find to add set to your collection. Maybe I should do that first. Great sword. Oh, it actually... I probably should check that as well. What's blind? Yeah. And that one, I guess. Good to know that stuff that you find deconstruct gets bound anyway. We need a carpenter's thing, which is over. Okay, yeah, get rid of that as well. So, why can't I deconstruct the bow? Sentinel's Lash. Oh, I guess it's like... destroy.
Guild rule. You can't run, you can't keep up. Those that can't keep up get left behind.
And that left a lot of crap. Get rid of that, and then we should be good to go. We don't really need to collect anything, material-wise while we're out and about. It's just gonna fill up our inventory. Pack merchant, we might grab a... If we can afford it, I don't know how much gold we have, but... Might try and grab a bag expansion. If we can. Merchant, pack merchant, hello.
You call that?
2,000. That's like half our money, but sure.
You call that bad?
How very dare you, sir. Also this, jewelry crafting station. We do have some jewelry, we should probably sell. Oh my god, you have to have access to DLC? Are you fucking kidding me?
I sense life.
Oh my god. That. Okay, sure, whatever. Fuck's sake. She rules have been updated. Sure. Oh, hello. Alright, to the bank and then to wherever. The ruins, I guess. Oh my god. Someone kill it.
Ariel.
Okay. Self. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright. Off we go. Finally. Now that the clerical work is done. Or the housekeeping, I guess I should say. What's that? Cake? Someone's left a cake. Oh, instantly there's a quest. Instantly, I didn't even have time to leave the fucking city.
Listen. Thank the stars. This mud crab won't stop pinching me. It's the Veiled Inheritance. The town is in flames. It all happened so fast. Silsalin is just north of here. Follow the road and find the Cannon Reeve's daughter.
Okay. Help propel the attackers invading the town. Oh. I almost feel like I almost interrupted a family photo then. What is that? Well, I guess it's on the way. Kind of. We'll just teleport over. If it comes before we finish the stream. To our house. Not that we have any decorations or anything to do anything with it, but we can worry about that as we go.
The Veiled Inheritance is behind this madness. Can't you smell the smoke? Silsalin is under attack. I barely got my father out alive. The Cannon Reeve, almost slain. These brutes may wear the uniforms of the First Oridan Marines, but they're agents of the Veiled Inheritance. I'm sure of it. We'll be waiting in the barn down the road. There's not much time. What do you need?
Oh, hello. Does limit my... Oh no, you can just spam it. Okay, good. Wait, so what does it actually do? I know it does frost damage. Dealing 6,000 frost damage over 10 seconds to enemies inside and applying minor vulnerability, increasing their damage taken by 5%. Consumes a corpse on cast to deal 30% more damage. An ally in the area can activate the grave robber synergy, dealing... Right. So it does stuff. Sure. I missed. Cool. Good job. Doesn't do as much damage as a skull, but it looks cooler. That's what we're here for. The vibes, not what's most effective.
Are you insane? Can't you see the town is under attack? Did she? How do I know you're not one of the... Fine. Grab that bucket from the well and put out the fires. If you find any villagers, tell them they need to refuse to answer an outsider's pointless questions.
Rude. Damn. What sure is lucky. Wait, they're made out of stone. How are these places burning? Go on, get. Oops. Oh my god. Oi. Maybe it'll get better. I think other people are putting out the fire. Oh no, I know that one's not back yet. How big is this fucking town? Oh, you don't have to. Okay. It kind of looks like it's all instanced, maybe, which is kind of cool.
I thought I'd never escape.
Colossus can now be morphed. Pestilent or glacial. Increases the duration of major vulnerability and the final smash stuns all enemies. Deals disease damage. The Colossus deals more damage with each smash and always applies a disease status effect. I kind of like that. I kind of feel like Necromancer should be more diseasey than it should be like Frost. But I've noticed the Frost poison and disease stuff is like stamina based, and I've already put all my points into Magico, which isn't going to help me in that case.
Alas for me.
The fires are under control. We'll be a long time in rebuilding.
Is that it? Oh my god, that was the whole quest. Oh no, hello, there's someone else.
Hanulan of the 1st Oridon Marines, at your service. Thrice damned lowlifes are no Marines. I can tell you that much. In fact, Commander Tendil's detachment should have been here a long time ago. One of the villagers you rescued said he saw bound men being herded into the cellar of a house north of the village square. I can't leave my...
Okay. I was going to say that was a very short avenging of a thingy. I want... No, that's not what I want. Which one do I want? I want the skeletal mage, but that's ages away. I kind of assumed we'd have a, like, summon as a necromancer. Like this one and this one don't stay alive for very long. This one, it was what? It just sacrifices itself so you have a corpse. The skeletal mage only hangs around for like 20 seconds. That seems to be the only pet, almost, you'd get. Which is, a little weird, but... So far, so good. I'm enjoying this more than I enjoyed the Nightingale, or whatever it was called. Thank you for helping. Don't ever do it again. Jesus.
I'd almost given up.
That lot of good you plebs did. Oh my god.
Thank the Eight. Quickly. Captain Tendil of the 1st Oridon Marines. We were sent here at the behest of Her Royal Majesty, Queen Irene.
Mm-hmm.
We have a stash at the farm near the edge of town. Return them to us. I'll personally see that every last... Thank you. I'll untie the rest. You get that gear for us.
Unbelievable. What am I, a fucking pack mule? Why isn't this selected there? Fucking hell, I took the long way then. Oh my god, jump over the fence. It's not that tall. Hello? No.
From the side. Move to flank.
It doesn't... How do I, like, use up a corpse? I would have thought it would do it automatically, but I don't know if it does.
Any luck? We'll gear up and patch our wounds. In the meantime, find out who's behind this conspiracy. I'll send one of my best men along with you to help...
Best man, I'm sure. Yeah, sure. Oh, doesn't matter. Graveyard abilities that can be spelled physical increase to 750, increase your critical strike chance against enemies in 25%. Okay, what is this recommending I get? Resistant flash. I don't think we're really going to follow any of that. I'm just going to pick whatever sounds cool. Oh, you are actually sending someone with me. Okay. And what am I supposed to do with you?
Thank the Eight I found you. Teldor has betrayed us. Teldor asked Canon Reeve Villano for a word outside. When they didn't, our home, the Canon Reeve's residence. Teldor's quarters are there as well. Please, Teldor must answer for his crime.
I have a few questions. While your father is being walked to the manor with a knife in his side. That's fine, right? You don't mind? Not like we're in a hurry or anything. Hey, stay in here. Why did the freaking headstones disappear so quickly? That's like the coolest part of this thing. It's just like blinks out of existence. Some bullshit. East Shore. Well, it's camp. Okay. I want that. You need a key. Okay. Do you have a key? No? Okay. Of course not. That'd be too useful. I guess, do I have to go like around? Is there a hidden entrance somewhere? Maybe not. Or maybe yes. See? Freaking big, huge, wrinkly brain over here. Oh. Wow. Quite the, Who let the unpaid intern design or place some assets? Okay, cool. Law book discovered. Lovely. A little guild XP. Oh, I can get bitter harvest now. We don't even really need, unless we eventually get somewhere where stuff gets a lot more difficult. We barely need to use our heal at all. Oh, it does build up our ultimate, so I guess it's worth having. Let's replace this. I'll get that as well. And
Cannon Reef betrayed us.
oh my god, no, I didn't betray you, he betrayed us. And no, they didn't betray us, we betrayed us.
Cannon Reef,
Good grief.
member of the Veiled Heritance, didn't want to believe. No. Too late for me. Must.
Teldor, Teldor, no. Person I just met literally 5 seconds ago. I will instantly forget you were ever a thing, like ever. R.I.P. You will not be missed. Oh, okay. Oh, you're a person. My bad.
You think you can trifle with the veiled heritance and live to tell the tale?
Wow, the expressionness in that voice acting was just amazing.
Justice is done. I must return to my squad. Farewell.
Okay, bye, I guess. Oh, Jesus. What a talkative fellow. That's how I like him. No! Oh, I can't believe I whiffed that so bad. Oh, hello. I'll be back in a second. I gotta go get a thing that'll give me a skill point. You don't know what that means, but just trust me, it's important. What if I go out this other way? Oh, oh, oh. Shit. Why must you race around like Sonic? No! I can see the door there, but I don't know how to get to it. Don't touch me, I didn't give you permission. Take 3. It's not that I think we're... Oh, we'll get a seal point out of it, so it's worth it. Is the door? Yeah, the door's just here. You know, the door that is right in front of me the whole fucking time? Cool. It's more fun trying to jump, though. That's my defense. Lovely.
Your valiant rescue of the first Auridon Marines was well timed. They've driven. My father was a traitor to the crown? Orchestrated an assault on his own people? Why?
That is a question you must ask his spirit, because they brutally murdered him with some other Khajiit guy that was here. Okay, is that like... Oh. Oh, what are you doing here?
Raz could not help but overhear. It is a terrible thing to... This one was doing a bit of cleanup in Volk-Helgard after the Estonia incident. Heard about your problems here and thought we could lend a hand. Got here too late, of course. Your efficiency...
I think you're following
so
me.
far as Raz knows, yes. She left not long after you did for Tanzelwil. Help the locals. They will need...
Okay, sure. Yeah, and then conveniently show up somewhere else. After everything's gone down already. I'm sure. So it's now... like a safe place. I don't have to worry about fighting people. I do like that when... Oh wow, it is too. When your efforts actually have a thing change as a result of them. It's a simple thing, but I am a simple man, so... Oh. Well, that was easy. Just the lady. Those under the sign of the lady will have a boon that increases physical and spell resistance. Don't see why not. alien damage. It's Windy Glade. South Beacon. Let's go. What's this? Ilvunamir Dolmen. Name invasion camp. Dell's Claim. No, we can leave that. Let's head over towards this lighthouse then. Then we'll, like, just go over there. Save ourselves some time. Otherwise I won't... Oh, I knew there'd be more quests here.
Please. They came from nowhere. By boat. Mmmmmm pirates.
Of course.
They've taken South Beacon. My captain, my crew, all captured. They took control of the light. I can make it back to the Valhalla Guard. You have to find Captain Saranya. She'll know what to do.
Okay. Wow, wrong way. Oh my god, that is such a fucking royalty-free sound effect. That's like the sound effect of a pipe hitting something. Good grief. That's not the sound of like giant undead creature should make. Jeez.
Well met, stranger. As you may, they mean to invade Volkelgard. Their plan is to use the lighthouse at South Beacon to communicate. You have more important things to attend to? Don't answer. That was rhetorical. 3 of my scouts are being held captive. Free them and...
Okay. Ooh, let's get a nice big group of them. Oh, how do I... Oh, yeah, okay. See, even then, like 10 against 1. You barely need to use a heal. I mean, which is good. We can survive and not really have to worry about it, but... if I have to, like, resist the urge for my brain to shut down during gameplay, then that's not the best. I do look very cool while doing it, though, I suppose. I quite like the Necromancer. It's a shame I had to pay for it, like, outside of the fucking base game, but it's fine. It's satisfying, at the very least. Even though I don't really look like a Necromancer, I kind of just look like some random pleb.
Didn't expect to see a friendly. Never better.
Yeah, whatever.
Mmmmmm. Skylight.
Racist. Jeez.
Good luck.
Light it!
Come on, everybody over here. I have an ultimate waiting. Release me. Talk to Capitan Siranya, who is where? Up there. How the fuck do I get up there? Oh. She's on the beach. Not bad.
Tildur, the lighthouse keeper, was spared. I don't think they considered him a threat. He says the Maormer are using... The lighthouse is solid stone, but even stone can burn with the right mixture of kindled pitch and fire salts. Tildur can tell you where to find the necessary ingredients. Tildur says the Maormer placed a magical ward on the lighthouse door. I need to figure a way through it.
Stone will melt.
Quickly.
It won't burn.
I found a way to get... We haven't much time.
Fucking Looney Tunes ass physics.
They took us off.
Oh, Tilda. Hello. You.
Rid Oradon of that... a mixture of...
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, for God's sake. Didn't even see me, you're too busy digging in the sand. That one. Yes. Ooh, I get some more. I get a choice of some furniture next level. Nothing's ready to. I guess we should get these ones. We are using them a lot. This is. Oh my god! These level up so slow compared to the first transformation, I guess. What do I do with the glyphs? Armor glyph. Okay, I guess we gotta make some more armor and put that in with it. What on earth is that? Oh, I might be missing it. I may have missed an event. Oh well, I'm sure there'll be plenty others, maybe. I know you can't pick half of this shit up, but I still can't help but check. Like I'm playing an actual Elder Scrolls game. Oh, I can't even get that. Like you can interact with most things. No, well, not even most. Some. And that chance is like enough for me to check every single time. Get back here, you son of a bitch. Seaweed. Oh. Ew. So what, we're gonna burn down the lighthouse? It doesn't seem like a fantastic idea. I feel like I could just take it back. Would probably be more efficient, considering no one else can fucking do anything. Even though sometimes people do join us, which mitigates that a little bit. Still.
You have the necessary ingredients to make Tildur's fire flask? Excellent. The Mmmmmm carry a magical rune that dispels the ward long enough to gain entry. Steal a rune. Simple until the lighthouse begins to burn. You won't be able to come out the way you went in, and you can't sprout wings and fly away.
But what if I could sprout wings and fly away? That sounds like it'd be very handy. You, I guess, will do. Excuse me. Oh no, that wasn't enough. What do I get in? I would jump my way up, right? Oh, man. I should have gone around the other way, I guess. Oh, come on, you can jump that. Yep. We were taking the scenic route. Don't worry about it. Fine. I meant to do this all along. Please. If I can. There we go. Come on. Hello. You look cool. Bye. Wow, they chase you for a fair ways. Oh, there he goes. Never mind. Is no one going to drop a ward? Oh, for fuck's sake. They do not take long to respawn at all. Oi! Oh, he knocked me out of my ultimate. Oh, that is devastating. You son of a bitch. Can't do that. It's not allowed. Only I can do that.
Did you see that? The lighthouse beacon exploded.
I see it. The tower is on fire.
How did this happen?
This invasion is over. Without the ability to signal their ships, the Mmmmmm won't be able to navigate. We'll head to Volkergard and return with reinforcements. By this time tomorrow, South Beacon will be ours again, and the invaders will be nothing but a bad memory. We couldn't have done this without your help.
Help?
We won't be forgotten.
You did fuck all. I did everything. That doesn't count as help. I did everything. That is unbelievable. The audacity. We're going to our Sea Bloom Villa, excuse me, and we are, then by the time we get there, it'll be fine. I'm just going to teleport there, though. Outside. Yes. Since by the time I get over there, between here and there, there'll be like 17 more quests. Find the Queen's Seaside Scarp Camp. Okay. So seems like our house is quite close to a boss or something. Blossom lovers will delight in a picturesque villa perched on the western coastline of Oridon. Its elegant design, this cozy home awaits any who seek to nurture its blooms to life while enjoying how the light dances on the nearby rippling waters. Handbook for new homes. Is it really? Does it just change over automatically? Maybe when we play next, we'll have to plug in the, or use my controller and see how we go. See below this. Flowers. Oh. Oh, you can change it so it's like overgrown. Oh, I do like that. I like that a lot. Man, this place is way better than that shitty little tavern room we have. Fire logs. It's empty. I guess it is completely unfurnished, which makes sense. Okay. I don't think I really get anything. Yeah, we have storage coffer. Personal storage. Crafting stations. Mounts. I can put my horse in here. Oh, okay. Alright, well. That's the default. Oh, my fucking controller won't. I know. No, it's not working. I don't think my controller's connecting properly. Alright, we'll try that next time. It's either a 2-second fix or a 20-minute fix. I ain't got time. Can we put stuff out here? Browse. Sorrels. Place. Oh, jeez. Does that shrink? Oh, my god. Alright. Yeah, let's put you like here. Good job. Create path. What does that mean? Oh, we can have it like walk? Okay. Alright, well. Cool, I guess. Oh wow, you can change where all this stuff is. Why would I? This place looks way better than anything I could do. Cool. I guess we'll, like, try and get some more... I hope you can get, like, crafting stations and stuff to put in your homes. We can actually make it, like, somewhat decent. Harvesting and fishing provide plant and fish-based decorations. Treasure chests may contain paintings. Dig up antiquities. Okay, shop home goods and achievement furniture vendors. Craft your own using plans. Guilds often have furnishing on sale. Access station. Alright. Cool. Good tenants. So yeah, here's a beautiful, like, villa. Why don't you come and rent one of my rooms? It's only a little bit shit. Alright, whatever. Just log out. Tomorrow we'll go back to some PS2 stuff. Start up something new. I don't think... I was gonna stream, Dark Cloud again, but I think I'm done thinking about it. I don't want to play it. So, we'll move on to something else. Maybe come back to Dark Cloud, though I doubt it. Oh, excuse me. And I think that's about it. So, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I'll see you tomorrow. Whatever that game was I said, it was, Chaos Legion. Okay. Bye-bye.